Anyway, if you were not here last week, we started No, I'm Not a Human. It's a newly released game by 𝐥𝐢𝐯𝐲 down here. I love this game. I think it's fabulous. Hold on, I think it's fabulous. I am so in love with this game. I'm so in love with the art style. I think is so fun. This is definitely, if you're looking for a new horror game out this year, to play this year, that isn't jump scare galore, does require some thought process, does kind of keep you on your toes, lots of RNG with lots of replayability, this is the game. And if you don't know anything about this game, because we're going to be continuing from our last save, because I want to try and get an ending there, the point of the story, the plot of the story is that there's kind of an apocalypse going on. One day the sun starts to have these crazy solar flares. People can't go out in the sun anymore. People travel by night now. Things called visitors are crawling out of the ground, and they take on the form of people, and you have to analyze people to figure out if they're a visitor or if they're a human, because the visitors will eat the humans and possibly you. So you have to make sure you can't live alone, because it's dangerous to live alone. So you have to invite in guests, but also your guests can be visitors. Why did everyone leave that night? Did they all die? Did they all get munched? I asked Jamie about it, and Jamie said it was just a nightmare, but I was like, well, surely not, because the doors were still down when we woke up. So at the end of last week, the man happened. No. Yeah, we got the man. The man came in because, yeah, can you tell me why that happened? So we had this like nightmare thing. Apparently you killed them. I killed them. Shit. I think you were the visitor, but then the visitor came to get me, which then left you with no one. I became a visitor and killed them? No, not possible. No, but I checked myself and I was fine. Don't say this. No, impossible. That's how exciting it is, folks. That's how exciting this game is. So if there's any game that I think that you should pick up this Halloween, next Halloween, or just in general, Jimbo Jones, it is absolutely this game. This might be my game of the year. But there's still many games coming out. There are still many games coming out. You motherfucker. You. Take this, you bitch. Can I not test you? Oh no, I can't. I probably can't. Oh, this was after she died. Oh no. Hey man. It's so goddamn hot. Yeah, I know. How you feeling? Okay. Oh, goddamn it. I haven't played Harvester, but it is on the list for games to play this October. It is on my list for October. So every Sunday we're going to play a different horror game. Although I'm not sure if we're going to continue No, I'm Not a Human next week. It depends on kind of, I guess, how we end this one. Should I keep my lady friend? Should I keep her? Can I, oh yeah, I got no energy. What, you're giving it back? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Oh my god, who? Why is there a bald person in your house? That's my friend. That's my friend. Jimbo James. Which is different from Jimbo Jones here. Hola. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is this all going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine. Remember, helping us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Goodbye, compadres. Goodbye. Okay. Jimbo Jones. Jimbo Jones. Jimbo James. Love it. But I'm really excited to play Harvester. Very excited to play Harvester eventually. Oh, that's an easy ending to get. Overcoming the Pale Man is the hardest part. It's so evil. So evil. If you have a visitor in the house too long, you become one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've seen enough since that I know how to avoid it, but of course I ain't gonna backseat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I only need to play enough on stream. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hello truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. Thank you for the awkward Roro. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Not really burning with excitement at this concept, at this idea, mate. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just fucking kill you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Right. Jimbo Jones. Hello. Keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that a broom in your hands? Ha! That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock 'em up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So... how long are you cleaning up for? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Imagine people turning up and just yapping at your Ring doorbell. Just, yeah. Like, I think people do that. That's my Uncle Steve America. Isn't that Steve's last name? An American Dad? His name is just, isn't Steve's name just Steve America? That would be so funny. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So he wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. For a second, Michael Jackson? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, Mr. Jackson. Did you come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So, who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges? Fix them too? And I don't work there anymore. Yeah, no, because nobody's buying fridges, my guy. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. Should we let Michael Jackson in? Should we let Michael Jackson in? Absolutely, Sunshine says yes, 1 vote for MJ. 𝐤𝐸𝐲 says 1 vote for MJ. He could be good for our fridge, that's true. Does he mean yes? Okay, come on in, Mr. Jackson. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? On your arse. Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Just find a corner and pop your arse down. So, okay, that's interesting. So even if you load up a previous save, it's still RNG. There's still RNG. So that's really interesting. Because I thought it maybe wouldn't be. I thought that RNG would be set for the whole game, but it's not. Moon walks in. Every time he moves, it's just like it's fucking Billie Jean just plays. Hey girl. Hi my lady friend. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion— I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm not even Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm just straight up Sonic. Only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspects to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Yahoo! Squeaking of his shoes. Everybody, we have the real Michael Jackson in the house. We're going to do karaoke every night. Billie Jean every night, and then on Halloween we're going to play Thriller. So I will say that is one downside to this game. It's all RNG, which sucks. Otherwise, it's fantastic. Yeah, I was surprised because— oh shit! Sorry, I just smacked your wee ears. I don't know if you felt that or heard that. I didn't mean to do that. But I think it's a blessing and a curse, because you might save and be like, oh, I can go back and I know what to do this time, and then the game's like, nope, nope. Have you seen the Michael Jackson horror game? Yes, I have seen the Michael Jackson horror game. It looks funny as fuck. It looks so funny. I love my side gig. Yeah, you're such a good presenter. Can I talk to you? Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? I really did see something strange last night, by the way. You did? What was it? I just think you're hiding secrets. You mean like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you feel like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, I don't. It's fine. It's fine, Mariah Carey. Fair enough. Either way, I worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof, after all. I feel like, I need to test you. I want to see your eyes. Right, okay. Safety. Okay, I think you're human. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? No, I think you're fine. I think you are human. We defrosted her a tad too early. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. She is still here. We're keeping her safe. And Jimbo Jones. Hola. Mariah and Michael collab incoming. Literally. Okay, but I want to eat the mushroom. I need to eat the mushroom. Okay, there's nobody. Where did Michael go? Where did Michael go? Oh, there's the cultists. I have to check Michael. I know it's not Maria. I know Maria's human. Could Jimbo Jones? Where's Michael? Is Michael in the bathroom? Why would Michael go to the bathroom? Michael. Hope I don't get too much solar exposure. Can I check you, Michael? What did we check? I feel like the eyes are always a good one. Yeah, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Michael's a visitor, isn't he? Michael's a visitor. Michael Jackson's a visitor.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
Michael, I think... Red? Yeah. You see, when you're stuck in the mask all the time, it does things to you. Shamona. Woo! We have to kill Michael Jackson. These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Oh! Oh no. I have to leave. I have to leave. He wasn't a visitor! I just murdered Michael Jackson! I murdered Michael Jackson! My neighbors are like, why are you yelling? I had to get up and walk away. I murdered Michael Jackson. I fucking murdered him. He wasn't a visitor. I fucking murdered him. Oh, Michael. Michael. No, I just murdered. I'm a murderer. I didn't save anybody. Michael.
Death to all of them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. His eyes were red. I know. There's blood on my hands. I thought Michael was a visitor. I can't believe this is how Thriller ends. I thought he was a visitor. His eyes were red. I thought they were red. Meet the hell, man. I thought he was a visitor. He's the heat. Oh, Michael. I need to check myself. Okay. The big Neverland Ranch in the sky. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel terrible. I feel terrible. I know I should have checked something else. Jimbo Jones, don't look at me. That's a terrible person. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, there's something happening here. There's something... That was really sad. I didn't listen to the radio. What a cunt. I forgot to listen to the radio. That was so sad. I cannot believe. Imagine you walk by your neighbor's window and hear, "I'm murdered Michael Jackson." I'm a murderer. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hint tucked away in the book of smiles. Feh, I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Oh, I meant to eat the mushroom. Are you going to have that mushroom? Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? Bro, your fucking pants are pulled up almost to your tatas, my hombre. The fuck is going on with you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA, no. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. I'm not interested in casual sex tonight, pal. Not interested in casual sex tonight, pal. Maybe tomorrow. That could be Ned Flanders. That could be Ned Flanders. It could be. Thank you for the devotion, by the way. Thank you, thank you. News just in. Michael Jackson gone down in Rio. Me the hell. No. Can't be bothered with cheap sex potions, exactly. Exactly. No, thank you. No more squeaking in the house. No more. Whoo! What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yeah, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Do I really want this guy in the house? Put on the tinfoil hat, everybody. Do we let this flat earther into the house, yes or no? Raise a hands, people. Sunshine says no. Yasha says yes. Okay. Brad says he. Is that a yes? Yeah, because we need more people. Ninja says yes. To the tinfoil hat wearing. Any more people got an opinion? I mean, Yukvar says no. Yukvar says no. That's 2 on 2. We need a tiebreaker. I don't like it, but it may be fun to murder. That's very true. Come on in, friend. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. We do have those little cultist guys in the room. We do. This fucking thing keeps getting me. Oh, you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilks is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Don't care. Detached are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave. For now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Anybody want this mushroom? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That is Mr. Beast. Hola. You're there, yes? Yeah, it's me. The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this sudden destruction? Don't know. Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and react for the sky. Okay, I'm gonna hope for the best here. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yeah? Something's there, beneath the soil. I can't quite see what. Derek Akora. This is now Derek Akora. Sam. Mary loves Dick. Mary loves Dick. Dave Jackson. John Jackson. The skinnier, bolder Jackson brother is here. That's just the guy from System of a Down. The guy. One of the guys. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Right, very good. Hello? Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Do we let old man Jenkins in? Do we let old man Jenkins in? Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, huh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Do we let Smeagol in? Yasha says yes. Thing is, I see what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit with any one group. So now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? No point lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here and think I could stay for a while, just for this voice. I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out here. Coming in. Oh wait, I'll lay my head down like a natural person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. I wasn't sure about that voice. It looks like he would have that voice. It looks like he would have that voice. Finally, some kind of shelter. You've been staring at the sun. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It
didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish this side of it on my worst enemy.
Are we letting Kermit Frog in? I think he's been crying a lot. Oh, is that the crying? Oh, he's just been having a tearful night. Bro gouged his fucking eyes out. He deserves some rest, that's true. Feel bad for his hairline. It's fine, we'll get him we'll cut him some bangs and hide it. Oh, he tore his eyes out? Oh. Come on and then my chicken. Problem is, we can't test your eyes now.
I can feel that tarot lady in here. Something's not right with them. I'm sorry, I can't explain it. I just know it's not anything else. I'd better find another place.
Maria, he doesn't like Maria. But Maria's fine. Oh yeah, he sits where Maria sits. Oh. Oh, is that the thing? Is it, so it's not that they don't dislike a person, it's that each character is a different location. So then they can't take another location. Okay, that makes sense then, because I was like, nothing's wrong with Maria. But if it's just that they have the same location, then that does make sense. Okay, I'm sorry, Kermit Frog. I'm really good friends with Maria. Maria's been here for a very long time now, and Maria has not eaten me. And you could be anybody, and I can't test your eyes because you fucking cut them out your face. Perform some sort of fucking saw trick on yourself. So, sorry if this is the wrong time. You're gonna have to go.
I'll leave, but for your own sake, don't go near the charred bodies at night, or it will come for you.
I'm not going outside, pal. I've got no interest in going outside. I'm what they call a hermit. I've got the agoraphobia. Why is that door open? Why is that door open? Oh, I'm not going in there. Eat the mushroom. I'll need to eat the mushroom the next day. Why is that door open? I'm not checking that. Mariah! Smells like someone died! Who died?
The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attacks is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on blah blah blah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Who the fuck ate my girlfriend? Who ate? While I was sleeping, someone came into my room in the middle of the night and ate my girlfriend. What the fuck? I just got used to her. Someone has eaten Mariah Carey. I have unintentionally killed Michael Jackson, and someone has come into my room and eaten Mariah Carey. How the fuck are we gonna celebrate Christmas now? What are you talking about? Who the fuck ate Mariah Carey? Was it one of yous? Is it fucking one of yous? I wish it was one of yous. Someone has eaten All I Want for Christmas Is You. Who the fuck? In my room? Someone came into my room and ate Mariah Carey? Are you just playing cards together? They look like they're a match made in heaven. I'm gonna have that mushroom. Here you got something to share. What are those wee papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes. It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it.
Can I have a look at you?
By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't.
What are we testing? That budgie knows. He looks like a walking.
Actually,
He does. He does. He does look like a little nerd. You know. My fucking budgie is squawking along with you talking. I love that for us. I love that for us. I'm a man of the birds. Nails? Teeth? Nails? I think we should look at the teethles. Here. That's not perfect teeth. They are very white though, but they're not perfect. There's a big crack down here, and he's also got an underbite. Right. Teeth is white. Is perfect teeth just whiteness? Or is it like... Are we talking like Hollywood teeth? What does... I still don't fully get the perfect teeth. I don't know, is it just white? Or like, what is it? Because I was thinking like Hollywood smile. But if it's just whiteness and then being straight, I mean, he's got a big fucking crack down on his tooth. Yeah, right. I'm gonna leave you, my friend. See if you fucking eat Maria. What's going on in this room? Hiya. Oh yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going?
Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I know steal from the living makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying.
Can I test you? Can I test you? Hello. Thank you for the lurkies, Jazz. Thank you.
Sure, but man, I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway.
You want to check his teeth? Right?
Alright, I'll show you and I'll tell you the story too.
That's fucked. No, that's fucked. That's not a visitor. That's not a visitor. You're safe, my man. You are safe, my man.
What's with the face? Yeah, I don't brush, never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste it rinsing my teeth.
Yeah, no, word. You're just chilling here then, my pal. Don't know why you left the door open, though. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Hello, Jimbo Jones. There you go, Jimbo Jones. Always lovely. Always lovely, Jimbo Jones. He's a good boy. Always lovely. You want to go for a spin? It has to be. See you. I need to test you again. What are we testing? It could be one of the cultists. It could be. You want to look at his eyes? Do you think eyes could be a good one? His eyes are fine.
When searching for information, you have to keep your eyes wide open. Take it all in before they change reality.
Right. It must be one of these fucking cunts. Hello. How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've already done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We'll need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
That's what she said. Years? Maybe the cultists are always safe. I had that feeling. Someone here is eating people. It might be me. It might be me. Oh my god, Mariah Carey's dead. I actually can't believe that Mariah Carey has passed away. To be fair, I did tell her to not sleep in the... Are we in the nightmare again? Can we not change this? It's me. It's me. I'm the fucking visitor. It's fucking me. It's fucking me. Hello, Jimbo Jones. I don't think we can change the ending. I think it's too late. We need more people. There's nobody. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. We had this last time. What the fuck is the point in you? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out the whole damn rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We'll deal with you too. Good. The feeling is mutual. So you're alone? Must be hard. For you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. I think it's too late. I think our save is too late. I don't think we can do anything. This happens when there's visitors in the house for too long. Or when the number of visitors becomes greater than one of humans. Oh. So that must mean that somebody in the house is a visitor. Maybe it's Maria. They're dead. They're dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. I killed them all. You took our only chance. They're all dead. Goodbye. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. It's gonna be the man. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, I haven't seen him. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck, who cares? We'll both go down shooting then. Show eyes. Right. I'm not showing any signs, just fucking great. We had this conversation last time. So I think looks like nobody's coming tonight. I wanted to get the mushroom ending, but I'll start again. I'm gonna do something. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. Okay, hold on. It's just people are fucking pissing sweat. Sorry to all the people in the apocalypse that have just started testosterone. You're all now visitors. Jimbo Jones, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. I reckon that the pale guy's gonna... Where's Jimbo Jones? Jimbo Jones! Jimbo Jones. Jimbo Jones! Where's Jimbo Jones? Jimbo Jones! Oh, there you are. Sorry. It's just you and me, baby. Just us. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. I think we survived longer last time. I thought for sure, yeah, I thought the pale guy was going to show up. I must be a visitor then, I'm always sweating. Very real. Very real. Okay. I'm gonna load. I gotta go, but take care and cheers for the stream. Thank you for hanging, Jamie. As always. Thank you. Also, thank you for the lurkies, Emily. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful stream, Jamie. We're fucked. Jimbo Jones, this might be your last night for a snack. Where'd he go? Jimbo, do you want a snack? Here, have some canned food. Makes no fucking difference. Maybe death will not pass us tonight. They shouldn't have burned the bodies at Drass. I will sweat when it's cold. My body doesn't give a fuck. We're all visitors. Turns out we're all visitors. Maybe it is Jimbo Jones. Maybe Jimbo Jones is the visitor. Maybe bringing in Jimbo Jones was the mistake. I'm gonna start digging in my basement. I just peed in my basement. Yeah, that's really good. Just working hard for the money. Something money. I work hard for... I feel like a kebab, whatever that means. That could be either really good or really bad. I hope it's really good though. Banana, na 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 na. Banana, na na na. Oh, Jimbo Jones. Oh, he's beautiful. Hi. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me. Did you just say, just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Give your fucking money. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favour? You've got some fucking attitude about you, man. And I'm going through it. I'm going through it tonight. And you're coming to my door and harassing me. Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with full legal contract. Come on in, you. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Come on in. I'll feed you to Jimbo Jones. There you are. I knew he was coming this night. Yeah. We'll just run through this because we've already done this. Does the unknown scare you? No? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I only let the right ones in. Why so tense clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Bro. The fuck's going on with you, man? I made 100 people into visitors as the next Mr. Beast video. So true. So true. We survived. I hope the rude guy isn't a visitor. Jesus. I mean, I guess he wasn't. Especially with chips and garlic sauce. Very nice. That is the best. That is the best. Hey, man. What did they do to you, Shaggy? What the fuck happened to you, man? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your fucking mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come on in, you. Come on. I'll unsew your mouth. That's fucking crazy. Hello. Oh, my guy. My brother in Christ. I remember you. I had to turn you away because of the cultists. They're all dead, man.
I've been shot. Not gonna last long.
What happened?
Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they scuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually though.
Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zone.
Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it.
Come on in then.
Glad to see you're not like your neighbors.
Yeah, I'm just letting everybody in now. Just letting everybody in. Why not? Fuck it. Come to the party. Let's all die together. I didn't think we were gonna survive the visitor. I really didn't.
Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Severe lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast.
I can't believe it's... I can't believe Mariah Carey's gone. It feels really weird. It feels really weird to be without her. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New something code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply lie instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning something to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, so we're not meant to burn the bodies, it seems. Burning the bodies is not cool. Hey man, how you doing?
This damn wound.
Why did FEMA come for you anyway?
Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt.
That's pretty harsh, man. Can I have a look at you?
Go right ahead. I ain't got nothing to hide, except maybe my fuck up luck. Ha.
What do we check? What should we look for? We usually go for the teeth and eyes, but I can't do the ears. I'm not looking into people's ears. It's too scary. You want to take a picture of him? Keep it forever. We haven't looked at the armpits and the cock. I need you to get your cock out, sir. Photo? You think a photo?
Yeah, didn't think anyone still did that.
What does this mean? What does this mean? This is kind of... He's good? He's good? Okay.
Never been big on having my picture taken.
Alright. You just chill there, hombre. Jumbo Jones. Who else is kicking about? I can't believe we shot Michael Jackson. Hey man, you alright? Oh, you got it out. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Did they cut your tongue out? I can't understand you.
Nikki took Emil Henry's 𝐒𝐤𝐯𝐢𝐯𝐞.
Nah, man. Can I just oh, sometimes black areas indicate wounds or sadness. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. What do we check for our friend here? Check his teeth. You want to check his teeth? I don't know if I want to look in there. Do you think that was meant to hide something? I wouldn't say these are perfect teeth. Sniff them, sniff his pits. Get right in there. Nah, they're not perfect. Just yeah, it seems fine. Where's the guy? Where's the other guy? Oh hey, how you doing? I'm Blue Dabba Dee Babba Die. What a world. What now?
Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement.
And how do I do that exactly?
Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, honestly.
Why don't you go?
Why? Exactly. Should I be the one running errands? And you should be using sir when addressing me. I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy.
Just fuck off already. Whatever you say.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative,
You have the aura of someone who failed high school and became a police officer.
Been watching TV, have we? Bought into the whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights.
Can we just shoot this guy regardless? We could, if you wanted to. We could, there's nothing stop. We could just be murderers. This could be the time to become murderers. Get this guy out. He looks like someone caught in one of those Predator Hunter vids. What do we... You wanna take a picture of him? You wanna check his armpits? We haven't checked pits in a while. What do we wanna do? Ninja says photo, sniff pit. Yasha says sniff the pit. Okay, let's do the pits. Let's do the oaksters.
What, my armpits?
That's a hairy oakster.
Oh, so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating? Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense.
What does that mean? Oh, so do the visitors not sweat? Check the prostate. No, still off him. Should we do it anyway? Could be a laugh. It could be... Do we just... What if he's fine though? Right, come on then.
Brilliant, no logic whatsoever. Why not? Let's believe that too.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. The people... He's probably fine. The people have spoken, and you have been... Your aura is not... Fuck it. He was fine. He was fine. I didn't get an achievement for that though. He was fine. Where's the delivery? What's the delivery place called again? Can I make a delivery? You reached for food delivery. Aye. These are a pack of cigarettes. Or no, you know... I don't know what the cigarettes do. But I kind of want energy because I want to do the digging in the basement. Thank you. Can I have that? Thank you. I'll take the energy because then I can continue digging in my basement. I just peed in my basement. Feels really weird Mariah not being here. Feels really weird. I feel like I'm going through some sort of breakup. Right. There's probably definitely a visitor. And I killed that poor guy. I let the...
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is?
Oh, is that the neighbor's brother? You want to find her?
No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance.
Oh wait, so was the wife a visitor and the husband... Yeah, he does. He's got a little mahogany down there. Don't worry about it though.
But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that.
Do you want to come in? You look like you haven't slept.
There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me.
She's my wife, don't hurt her.
When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
Show you my teeth.
Open your damn mouth wider.
That may have been a bad choice. I'm not though. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. I'm not a visitor. I just had a dentist growing up. I just went to the dentist. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Oh fuck! You hear his shallow wheezing.
Death to all of them.
Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out. Since I didn't go down easy, he's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Oh fuck, I blasted his face. Oh shit, I'm a visitor. What the hell? Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. Oh. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. But I'm a bastard with a weapon in my hands. Every last one. I become the Batman of Batmans. Oh, cool. All the FEMA officers will look up and shout, "Join us," and I will simply say, "No." As I put on my Rorschach costume. I put on my Rorschach costume that I wore to Comic-Con 5 years ago. I will kill each and every one of these motherfuckers. That was cool. That was a cool ending. I I thought my teeth were fine, but clearly not. I still want to do the mushroom thing. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something very quickly, because that didn't take long. That run only lasted not a very long time. Hello, take this. Take this. Are you on the square? Okay, little girl has been munched. I feel like Maria's safe, but maybe she's not. Yeah, fuck it, don't care. Oh no, I'm scared that Mariah's gonna be munched. Hey man, can you take this? Yeah, sorry if this is the wrong time. If you haven't been digging, then I think your hands are usually the safest. Right, I wanna do this, and then I wanna do this. Let me out. Let me out now. And I want to go to the kitchen. Hello. And I want to eat this scrummy yummy. I tend to be a safe bet if you haven't been drinking coffee. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Hello. You okay? I had a terrible dream that you were eating in the middle of the night. You're not sleeping, you're just chilling there. Tonight, you're just chilling. You're not doing the scary back thing. Hello. Yep. Take them. They're fucking freaking me out. Hello. Yeah. Yep. We'll let your boys in. Hello. Yeah, there he is. Right. Hello. Half-naked visitor. Goodbye. Hello.
Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in?
Are you watching the house?
What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming.
Who are you?
I'm a surgeon.
I'm a surgeon. It's me, Bean.
I used to operate on the sick.
He's got ketchup on his coat, he does.
Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and just help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals.
Come on in then.
Thank you. I hope I can help someone here.
That's very nice. He had a hot dog earlier, yeah. They're known for their hot dogs. But I think, yeah, if we've been digging, it's nice to have a doctor in the house. That's true. Jimbo Jones. Hi. Hey, baby girl.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city.
Blah, 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 blah. Bleeding gums. But the thing is, some people might just start having gingivitis now. People might just start having gingivitis now because there's no toothpaste. And a dangerous new cult. How you doing? Hello. Can I do a... I mean, I feel like sometimes the days between can be quite brutal. I would like the energy one. Fuck. What's wrong with me? 3, 6, 3, 3, 5. I probably won't be able to order. FEMA stands for fucking eternal meal air arbiter. Oh, I can't yet. I don't even know what that means. Someone that forever watches you eat. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hey, is all okay? You doing alright? Where's the doctor? Hello?
I'm listening.
Why is he like an Oblivion NPC? What happened to the hospitals?
Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down.
So, FEMA put you out of work?
To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones.
Why would you do that?
I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that.
Right.
Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet.
Can I check you? What should we examine? Check his eyes. I don't like him. I think he's a bad person. We'll check his eyes.
Of course I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you noticed, I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes.
I don't know what that means. I guess I mean, they're not red. Maybe he does just have two pupils. Must be mental to see out of. Right. Okay.
Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. Oh. You'd think two pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity, but no.
I'm gonna believe you, because I also have abnormal eyes. I also have mutant eyes, so I do understand. Not quite that, but my eyes are mutated too. I would like to check something else though. See, if the visitor thing was having like heterochromia, I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, bring it here and put it on my cock. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls. You can tell when Brat's getting tired, because he just says things. I love that for you. I think you should put that on your next album. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful song. Beautiful, beautiful. If you weren't my brother's husband, I would ban. So true. What should we check next? I want to check him. What could be good to check? We could do a photo. We could check his teeth. Surely the guy's got dentures or something though. Hands, armpits, ears. Do we have to look at his lugs? They seem alright. They seem alright. They just seem massive. He just seems to have very, very big ears. What's on the doctor's coat? A bit of spaghetti. I'm not even seeing these posts. I'm not even seeing these posts. Ketchup from a hot dog, the blood of innocent people, a bit of spaghetti sauce, a wee bit of juice. You seem alright. You do. You seem alright. You seem fine. I'm gonna see if I can do some more digging in the basement. Hello. Do I need full energy to dig in the basement? Or can I not do that until the guy tells me? Why do I... Help. Maybe I can't do that until the guy tells me. Was there anybody else? Was it just the doctor that joined us? I kind of feel like testing Maria again. Have we spoke about this? I feel like I spoke about this to her. Can I test you? What do I want to... What have we tested? Have we seen her teeth? That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth. That's too many teeth. I would argue that's too many teeth. I would say definitely she can't be a visitor because visitors have perfect teeth, and she has no molars. She has no molars. Just front teeth. The gods have blessed her with only front teeth, no molars. That must be a nightmare. Visitors have too many teeth too, I think, do they? Do we think she's the visitor? Should we kill her anyway? Should we kill her? Does somebody know if visitors could have too many teeth? You're allowed to spoil it for me. I will give you permission. If someone knows that visitors, a sign of visitors is too many teeth, let me know. Flip a coin. I do have a coin. I'll go get it. I'll go get my coin. I'll use my divination coin. It never goes wrong. Usually. Right. Let me ask the divines. Bayazura, Bayazura. Is the woman on the screen a visitor, yes or no? Hold on. Is the woman on the screen a visitor? One no. Two no's. And one yes. Probably not. I kinda wanna shoot her anyway just to see. I'll leave you alone for now. I will leave you alone for now. I'm going to bed. I just hope Mariah doesn't die. It would be very sad. Oh wait, she's doing that thing again. She's doing that freaky creepy thing again tonight. Oh. Hello. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Yep. Jumbo Jones. Yeah, we've seen all of these window things at the moment.
Hey kid, how are you holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here. Never been wanting to stay in one spot too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to your son.
Why are you traveling? That's so nice. Zoe, do you know what Zoe's Discord profile picture used to be Diego? Could do for next playthrough. We could do. I want to do a playthrough where I just let in all the visitors. I just let everybody in. I just let in as many people as possible. It's gonna be amazing. See what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, I'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
Come on in then. Looks like you've already got that tarot lady here, kids. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let him in. You like living on the edge? I think she's fine. Well then, you should leave.
I'll leave no varmint standing. You just watch, kid.
Maybe I should have killed Maria just to get a different person in the seat. Oh, hi. Yeah, we've already had this conversation. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not alone. Until we meet again. Hello, yep. Do you need some help? I never understand what you're saying. Okay. Hey girl, it's Brittany, bitch. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to downtown to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. And then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women. Figures. They don't take women? Imagine if you misclicked into I'm alone. That would have been terrible. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Do we let Brittany bitch in? Do we let Brittany in? Sexiest, not even sexist. Just sexiest. I don't know if I want Brittany bitch in. I don't. Magaludi needs to die in a field. I think you should go be with your partner and not with me. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you and a jerker up front and you let me in. Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? See, the thing is, Brittany, here's the thing. If your partner works for FEMA, surely he wouldn't have you out and about with the visitors because he wouldn't want you getting infected. So, no, I don't take bribes. I do not take bribes. I don't care who your hubby works for. He could fucking work for Jesus Christ Superstar for all I care. Get the fuck away from my door. The fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just shitting all over it? Aye. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Oh, there he is.
Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents discuss blah 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 blah. Where'd you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yeah? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them, brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop.
Is this the plot of Parasite? This is just the plot of Parasite. The hit manga. The hit manga.
Crawling to their heads, thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuables archived in hand.
Come on then.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
I'm just voicing him like he's Ben Shapiro. His voice is just me doing a bad impersonation of Ben Shapiro. Okay, everything seems fine.
Well, actually, I think you'll find that the parasites are actually crawling in through their ears.
Smells. Who died? Stop dying. Meet the hell. Every time we get to this night and someone dies, it's not Mariah Carey, I hope. Who? Oh, fuck. Right, well, it's only one of you, so that's fine. You are disposable. Should have maybe kept a better eye on each other. Death came for one of yous. I want to do the digging. I think the doctor's fine. It must be Maria or Mariah, surely. Can visitors not eat on the first night? Like, see when you let visitors in, can they not attack the first night? Is that a thing, or can they? I think he's alright. I think they can they? Who did we let in? We didn't let the first guy in because there was no space. Can I check you? I need to test you. Let me see your eyes. Right, your eyes fine. Can I? Wait, I think we read all on this. Can I test you one more time? Can I take your picture? Oh, he's got a beautiful aura. He's got a beautiful aura. Look at that. It's a gorgeous photo. They can hold out a bit. Apparently, sometimes they're stupid though. No, you're alright. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. I need to test you. What did we check? We tested her teeth. Did we look at her eyes? Let me see your ears. Check her pets. I'm kind of... This sounds really weird. We did the photo for her too and it was really beautiful. The thing is, I feel like with this game, it's a little bit, you know, it's like every time I check like women's pits, they're like, but I shaved my pits. And I'm like, yeah, but you're in the apocalypse. Where are you getting a fucking razor from? And they're always like, yeah, but I'm like a woman and I don't have hairy armpits. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like every time I check a woman's pits, that's all they say. They say, oh, that's stupid because I'm a woman. And I'm like, right, but you grow armpit hair. You have to shave it. You don't have it. Yeah, that's... So I'm kind of... I'll check it next time. I will check because there has to be a visitor amongst us. But I just keep getting really confused. The pits one is kind of like throwing me off a wee bit. I must admit, it is kind of throwing me off a wee bit. So I'm like, I don't know if this is like... I don't know. I think women secretly nibble off their armpit hair at night. They absolutely do not. So I don't know. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. I heard someone say ears never give false positives, but I'm starting to think they were messing around spreading misinformation on the internet. Maybe. Avoid FEMA patrols, they're lying to kill you. Run while you still can. Like, only reason I'd still shave my legs at this time of year is if the hair is too obvious when I go swimming or to the sauna. I mean, like, but even then, people don't actually give that much of a fuck. That's one thing I discovered while being trans. At least, before I ever really passed, is that people typically don't actually care. You know, even when I looked, no, I wouldn't say I looked very feminine, but it was very clear that I was not a cis man. I still feel that way about myself, to be quite honest. I don't think I passed, but people say I do, but I don't know. But, like, people, no one ever said anything to me. No one ever said anything. I also do the eye contact avoidance though, so I wouldn't even really know if they were making faces. But, you know, having hairy legs and hairy arms and just whatever, nobody ever said anything. Nobody ever judged me. Nobody ever, you know, Not saying that that's the whole point of why people shave their bodies. It's absolutely not, because it's a sensory thing as well. It's a personal preference thing. But if there is a part of you as someone who identifies as a woman where you're like, I feel I have to do this. If the pressure of shaving is mostly to do with what other people will think and the repercussions of other people more than your own personal preference, at least where I'm from and at least throughout my life of like travels and stuff, nobody's ever really cared. Like honestly, no one's ever laughed at me, no one's ever said anything. You know, I've never, you know, most people are pretty chill. Most people are just like, forget about it. You know? I only shave for sensory issues. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I am Can I tell you, every time I say that in a really Scottish way, I think of Love Fist from Grand Theft Auto going, can I tell you, do you know how they play ping pong in Thailand? That's the start of Vice City. You see Love Fist on the boat at the start of Vice City. Nobody cares. Anyway, I'm at the stage of my hair being so long that it is becoming a sensory issue, because I feel like I'm constantly covered in bugs and my hair is constantly in knots. My hair is just constantly in knots with itself. And I can't rub my legs without my hair knotting together. It's fucking crazy. I'm feeling like I need to get a comb. I feel like I need to get a comb for all this. It's absurd. It is absurd. Even I'm struggling. And I wanted this. Trans women feel the pressure of shaving the most. I think so, because I think it's also because you're not. I think when you're trans as well, it's not just passing. You're doing what you're doing for approval as well. And it's one thing to pass, it's another to for approval. They go hand in hand, but they can be very different. Because cis people feel like they can't trust your intentions unless you prove to them that you're really suffering for them. Which is a weird thing to expect anyway. It's a weird thing to expect anyway. Like, cis men can be drag queens and can wear dresses and makeup and stuff, and that's fine. But if you're a trans man that wants to do that, then you can't really be trans, because men don't wear makeup, except for the gay ones. But you're not gay because you're trans. Because cis people still just see you as who you were born as. And again, the fucking Ouroboros of suffering has begun. It's horrible. And then it's the same with like, do you know what I was thinking about last night? Sorry to deter from the game. I think I've come to the conclusion as to why the cis men in suits in government are so up in arms with trans women using the women's toilets. I think I've cracked it. I think I've cracked the Enigma code. I think the reason they don't like, because it is mostly men that are kicking up fuss about it more than anything, I think it's because they're experiencing FOMO. I think that's it. And I think because these people in suits, listen, I think this is real. Get your tinfoil hats on. I think they're experiencing FOMO, and I think the reason they're so opposed to trans women using the women's toilets is because they have desires of their own to go into the women's toilets to be freaky creepy. And because they don't see trans women as women, they just see them as men dressed up. They're projecting their desires onto these trans women, and they don't think it's fair that trans women can use the women's toilets because they only see them as men dressed up. But then they also think they've got nefarious desires to go into the women's toilets, because if they could go into the women's toilets, that's what they would do. It's all a projection of FOMO. That's all it is. They don't give a fuck about women. If they gave a fuck about women, maybe women would be taken a bit more seriously in our society, but they're not. And here we are. It's fucking FOMO. That's my what's it called? That's my conspiracy of the day. Of course they are. Women's bathrooms have a whole arcade they're missing out on. That's very true. And a bowling alley. Yeah, exactly. I feel like most of the time people always accuse others of shit or confessing their own crimes. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about this. I was really having to think about this the other night because I was like, it just doesn't make sense. Women have so many issues. Women and people with female anatomy are faced with so many issues, right? So many issues, from assault crises to medical crises. Medical neglect is a really big thing. We're seeing neglect of like just general well-being, whether that be to do with like mental health or learning, or like there's so many issues that women face. And I feel like if you really give that much of a fuck about women, trans women being in the toilets probably isn't where you'd start. It's probably definitely not where you'd start, considering for a lot of people who identify as women, that's not where they'd start. But that's where the cis men in power wanted to start, because they've all got fucking FOMO and they don't think it's fair, because they want to go into the ladies' toilets too to be freaky creepy. Ugh. Maybe it was my eyes, but I'm going to try a different option of conversation this time. Yeah, it scares me. Takes guts to say that out loud, baby, but what can we really do with fear? Can you sit with the idea that life is finite, that we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? I hope so. I do hope so, chicken. Oh fuck, I've went to bed. Oh no, they're all dead again! I can't save them in this run. I can't save them. Or is it just the nightmare? I don't know. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor? What? Oh, I do kill them! I do kill them! That just clarified. I do. I killed everybody. I killed everyone. I did. Someone who I killed who was human. Or I killed someone as a visitor, but they're now human? What? Hello. What if I just disobey FEMA? That's crazy. Or maybe they just want to be allowed to piss without being perceived. I've heard it's shameful to piss in the stall where you could use... when you could use the urinal. Wait, hold on. Let me reevaluate my brain. What? I've heard it's shameful to piss in the stall when you could use... Is it? Is that a thing? Oh, I guess maybe in the men's toilets there's not that many stalls in comparison to urinals. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know why they don't just put more stalls in then. We could do that. We could do that. I'll never forget that politician in Europe somewhere who wanted to ban gay marriage, outlaw homosexuality, proper full-blown anti-LGBT stuff, was caught at a gay orgy. It's always projection. It always is. Welcome back, Caber. I hope your appointment went well. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's the running away from the gay thoughts. They're like, no one will suspect me of being gay if I hate the gays. What do you mean they discovered I was gay? But I said I hated the gays. Girl, you are projecting, Miss Ma'am. You are projecting, my girl. He's Hungarian? That makes sense. Do you know what, actually? I knew a Hungarian person before. I've never met a more homophobic person than the Hungarian person who was gay that I knew. Never met anyone more homophobic in my life. He hated the gays. They're all dead. He hated the gays. He didn't think that gay marriage was acceptable because why should straight people have to deal with gay marriage? This was thoughts that he had. He thought it was selfish for gay people to be allowed to get married because that was a sacred straight person thing. And he thought that pride shouldn't be a thing because it imposed on, like, it was crazy. He was full of like homophobia propaganda. It was fucking crazy. Hungary is so homophobic that even the gays are homophobic. It's absurd. I've never been around somebody It was a Belgian gay orgy. That makes sense. It's crazy. I'm just skipping through these, just because we've done them. We're gonna start a new run after this. I'm over it. We start fresh. In violation of COVID, he went to a gay orgy in violation of COVID restrictions, and that's how he got caught. There we go. We'll just stick with the eyes. Yeah, I don't understand the homophobic gaze. I don't understand how anybody can have such prejudice against fucking anything. I don't know, like... I can't tell you if there's a demographic of people that I genuinely, like, have a distaste for. Like, I'll kind of laugh. I'll maybe laugh and say, like, for example, Australians have the funniest accents ever. Right? I got my own bed bag, that's true, but I do miss Mariah. Like, I'll maybe say that certain people have, like, funny accents, or maybe there's, like, certain accents that I really struggle to listen to. Which is fine. I have one of those accents that can be hard to listen to. That's, like, a thing. That's totally a thing. There's certain people, there's certain singers that I can't listen to because I can't stand the tone of their voice. That's like a thing, you know? But, like, there's no real demographic of people that I'm genuinely like, whoa. Like, there isn't. Not really. Not that comes to mind. Because for the most part, I just don't care. I don't think anybody on this earth is truly evil. Or truly good. I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna go back to digging. I'm gonna dig for my mushroom. Can I dig for the mushroom? Yeah, there we go. No, I don't have energy. I just wanted to get the mushroom ending, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, it's crazy. But I think it's just internalized homophobia. I think it's just like, I don't know. You see it quite a lot. I don't think we have any Energeca. That was a different run. We don't have any. I do have that mushroom though. Anybody want this mushroom? I keep forgetting when we've ate the mushroom. Where the head of the far-right confirmed extremist party in Germany is in a lesbian marriage with an immigrant woman. What? What? That's crazy. And my supervisor is a lesbian but anti-trans, so I sometimes wave my trans ally keyring on my scanner and when she's in my vicinity. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but then I think it's almost like... I feel like... The thing is, here's the thing that I think people don't understand. People feel like they have to get it, right? There's a lot of people that I encounter that go, I don't get the trans thing. You don't need to get it. You don't need to get it. You will probably never get it unless you're trans. Here's the thing. Nobody's asking you to get it. All I'm asking is that just respect what I'm about, right? Just, this is what I want to be called. This is how I want you to refer to me. That's it, right? That's all I'm asking. The very bare minimum, okay? And then they go, yeah, but I don't get it. I just don't understand how you can be born this way and then transition to this. You don't need to get it. You will never get it because you're not trans. It does not matter how I explain it to you. You will never understand it. You can... I feel like I'm sounding really dramatic. I am being dramatic. But, like, you don't need to get it. Some people have hyperfixations on trains. Plenty of autistic people love trains. I don't fucking get it. You get those people that go out and they train watch, train spotters. They go out so they can take pictures of fucking trains. You get people who go to the airport to watch the fucking planes come in. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's people that go to the gym 3 hours a day. I don't fucking get it. I don't, but do I think that we should, do I think that that people that go train spotting are bad people because I don't get it? Do I think that people who go to the gym 3 hours a day are bad people because I don't get it? No, I don't. It's the same thing. Everybody's lives are different. We don't have to get everything. Especially if it's something as mundane as it only affecting the person's life. You know, like I don't get it. I don't get most people's hyperfixations or special interests. I don't get why some people love a certain job over another. I don't get it. But I'm not condemning people because I don't get it. I don't feel a sense of entitlement that I have to understand things or I can't agree to them. You should have a level of intelligence about you where you can look at something objectively and go, well, I don't see this hurting anybody. I don't really see this affecting anybody else, so yeah, if it makes you happy, that's fine. But these people, you get these people that are just so obsessed with getting it. That's their thing. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You don't have to. You just have to go, okay then, if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy. But these people aren't interested in the happiness of other people because they're all self-absorbed narcissists that are incapable of perceiving the world around them and perceiving that people around them are their own people and they're not all just NPCs. That's the problem. Or they're just not interested in having any sort of like emotional intelligence. Do you know what I mean? That's it. Whatever suits your French fries chicken. Exactly. Some people, you know, some people like ketchup on their fries. Some people like mustard. You can eat mustard with your fries without me getting it. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all it is. You don't have to get it. You don't have to get it. And that's fine. But these people, they hide behind the, but I don't understand. And for some people, it's too much effort for them. Or you get people that are, I feel like within the LGBTQIA+ community, there is this concept of scarcity where I feel like there's a lot of people within the community that feel like they're almost like brainwashed to believe they're lesser than straight cis people, which isn't, and it is a brainwashing because this is something that's been conditioned for decades, hundreds of years, that gay people, trans people, anyone that like falls within the queer bracket is lesser than straight cis people, particularly straight cis white people. So there's this conditioning of queer people being lesser than, and some people really do believe it, and they grovel at the feet. They grovel at the feet of straight cis people, and they beg like they're fucking asking for crumbs. Oh, please accept me. And then when the straight cis people turn and give them a morsel, they're like, oh my liege, you have given Dobby a sock. That bullshit, you know. And it's like, and then should you turn and question and go, why are you groveling at the feet of these people? They've only given you a crumb. They then go, how dare you ask for more? How dare you ask for more? They have been so kind. These people, these wealthy people, have been kind enough to give us but a crumb from their buffet. And you dare ask for more? You dare ask to be on the same level as these people? To be treated as equal? When we are but vermin? It's crazy. It's crazy because the reality is there is no difference between us. There is no, that hierarchy is entirely fictitious and made up. It's entirely fictitious. But you get these fucking pick-me's. And these people that grovel at the feet of the true divine mortal. And it's fucking crazy. But maybe I'm just like really autistic. Maybe I'm just like really autistic and I just don't get it. And I just don't fucking understand why anybody would think that way. Because majority of society is entirely made up. All these rules are just made up. And most of them don't have any moral or anything. They're just made up. They don't serve a purpose other than to oppress people. It's crazy. I don't get it. So weird. So weird. Yeah, I've got the opposite too. I'm not like that at all. I couldn't give a fuck. I also feel this way about Swifties. Quite possible. Hello. Do you think we'll survive him? Oh, we survived him again. If you're too autistic, I'd say the general public isn't autistic enough. I agree. I agree. I think we could do with more autistic people. I think. Sorry for that rant. I don't know. Oh, Michael Jackson's back. Who are you then? Come on. Come on, I'll try not kill you this time, Michael. Try not kill you this time, Michael. Who's at the door? Who the hello, friend. So, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there. One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't laugh. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure out from someone who gets it. Come on in then. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in face. You might be right, Roro. I think you're right. I think this is old Ethan though, before the what's it called? What's that weight loss drug called again? Not Manjaro, the other one. Before that got to him. Oh yeah, med check everybody. Take your meds. Also, bear in mind, my supervisor is the same last that said everyone's a bit autistic. Oh, if everyone was a bit fucking autistic, I would not be so stressed out half the time. I would not be so fucking stressed out half the time, let me tell you. I would be living a much comfier life. Sorry, let me check the chat because I went on that small tangent. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, absolutely. The amount of trans guys I've seen tolerate a cis gay man harassing them because they're just so flattered a cis man sees them as a man. Ugh. It's horrible. Hey, don't fucking talk to me like that. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's madness. Oh, but the cis man has bestowed me with verbal assault. I'm a real boy now. Oh my god. Crawl into a cave and get away from me. It's pathetic. It's so pathetic. I am the god of I am the god of my own universe. That's my purse. I don't know you. Did you watch that animation? Absolutely. What one? Oh yeah, I did. I did see the one. The one. Yeah. I did see it. I think I saw some of it. I don't know if I watched all of it though. I remember. Yeah, I think I got everything. Everyone's a bit trans. That could be so funny. Everyone's a bit transgender. What? What did you say? Hey man, you okay? I can't understand you. Oh, I'm sorry. I think they maybe cut his tongue out or something. Hey MJ. What if I just Oh yeah, Maria got munched. Hey. That is Ethan Klein. Oh jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill. I need to... Do you know what? Still want to see a visitor? No, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving. You know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go dig my hole. I'm gonna go dig in the basement. I gotta dig in the basement. What is this? What is this? Why can I run? Did I always run? Is this running? What's the difference? It said run. Run shift. Wait, does this become a hole? What the fuck is this? Nobody die tonight. I have to dig my hole tomorrow. Nobody die. Por favor. What time is it? I have to pee. Oh my god, how is it already 10 o'clock? I just started stream. That doesn't even make sense. Why are we almost 4 hours into stream? Ozempic? Oh yeah, Ethan's on the Ozempic. He's gotta be. That's why he's so narky. He's so narky. Hello, I'm back. Not really sure what the hell. How you holding up, my man? Yep. Yeah. I can't show him my eyes anymore. Fuck. I show him my teeth, he hates my teeth. Can't show him my hands because I've been digging. Well, if I showed him a wee picture, I show him my ears. What? No, it is. It is a visitor sign. No, god damn it. No, god damn it. Fuck you. Let's start. I want the mushroom. I'm gonna one more try at the mushroom ending. One more. I'm gonna ignore everybody. I'm ignoring everyone. I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm digging. I'm digging. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing real life Minecraft. Hello. Oh, I forgot to give people. Oh my. Oh, who went? Did Mariah go? Did Mariah and Maria go? No. Oh no. Yeah, I think I did leave the note. Maybe I'll read it again tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your day. Hello. Who did this to you? Yeah. Come in. You should leave. Yeah, no. Am I left with fucking... Oh, madame. Damn. Yeah. Okay, well... Mariah's being taken away. Maria's been taken away. Hey man, how you doing? I check your eyes. He seems fine now. Do they change? See, every time you load up the game, do they change? Oh, do I need to eat the mushroom first? I don't think I can start digging yet. Because maybe he's not always the visitor. I think that might be the case. Give me eat the mushroom. Okay, well he seems chill now. Hey my guy, how you doing? I just want to test you. Can I see your aura? But then he's very hurt. Is this bad? He's very burnt though. He's very burnt. Did you? Oh, it's fine, Ninja. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to read it. I'll go read it right now. Is he just burnt or is he a visitor? Not bad. Let me test you again. It's very toasty. It's very tough because he's just so fucking crispy. So crispy. I check his teeth. They're yellow. They're not perfect teeth, are they? I mean, they look very nice. They look very nice, but they are yellow. No, nah, yellow. Okay. Right, you seem alright, my guy. You seem alright. Maybe we'll be safe. Hello, Jimbo Jones. This is the evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, they're sheltering in the basement of the burnt house. We read that one. Well, we didn't read it, we listened to it. Kinda wanted to gun down, what's her face? Fuck, the note! Read the note! Blah 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 blah, we read this before. All my homies hate FEMA. Fuck the FEMA. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Hello, greetings, my boy. That man never comes back. You might as well just... Hello, hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? Where you were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This has always been this house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elegant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled my long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Well, here's the thing. You've just said you've come to my door expecting somebody else. And you've really freaked me out. No. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing there, right? What about it? Wait, what did she bribe me with? No, I don't take bribes. No, No, the thing is, I'm not taking anyone in because I'm focusing on the digging. I'm focusing on the Minecraft. And I think everybody in this house is safe. And I'm gonna work on my Minecraft in my basement. I'm gonna be like that woman on TikTok who's doing the mining. Yes, hello. I don't care. Hello. I don't understand. I'm not alone. Till we meet again. Oh, someone else is gonna... There we go. Hello. Do you need some help? I never understand what you're saying. Why do I need it? Okay. Is that us? Nope. Someone else is gonna arrive. No. Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Where did you come from? No. You should leave. You should leave. I'm working on the mining. The Minecraft. I was like, did I not let you in? But that was the last one. What am I supposed to do with you? You shout, startles him, a moment passes, he turns him. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That poor boy. This porch is wheelchair accessible? Yes, it is. It is wheelchair accessible. Actually, I made it accessible just for that person. Right, okay, don't need to. Yeah, hate the nightstand. So many bad memories. How you doing? Imagine FEMA took these people away. Right. Back to Minecraft. Mustang hole. I am the digging man. Okay, well they're just doing their little prayers. Nobody's in there. Who's actually in the house? Fucking the Little Mermaid and fucking burnt bread. And then the fucking cult of Dionysus in there. Stop. I was in my bed. I was sleeping. Timbo Jones! Hello, we need to... Where are the people you took? Fuck. I'd get... Oh shit, they took the cultists! Oh, that guy's gonna be raging. That guy's gonna... You actually just missed them. No, they're not all dead. No, they're not all dead. The guy just came and took them. You were too slow. You could probably get him down the road. How do you spot a visitor? Right. Show my eyes. There we go. That's a shame because I was really buzzing. I was like, yes, finally. That guy can have his people, and then that fucking FEMA guy came and took them. That fucking FEMA guy came and took them first. I was like, okay, right, we need to bring in more visitors tonight because we've only, well, we've still got the Little Mermaid. I will dig. Must dig. Let me dig. There we go. There we go. It's taking shape, everybody. It is taking shape. Soon we'll be mining for diamonds. Right, so now we have only 2 people, so we do need to bring in more people, because if FEMA come back, we are gubbed. And then we're alone, and then we'll never get to the mine shaft. Right, hello. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, you can come in. Why are you travelling? Yep. Come in. Never met you before. Come on in. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. What do you mean? Right, that's cool. Why do you keep coming here? I want to know about this guy. I want to know why. I want to know why he's here. I want to know what his job is. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah. Oh, someone else coming. Hello. Roro has arrived, everybody. Hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for somebody? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm travelling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. I want you to buy his Feastables. I want you to buy his Feastables. Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy just keeps coming to try and sling me Feastables. So try and think, come on in then. No way, whoa, you even got carpet, sweet, but the whatever. Don't worry about the cat. The cat's fine. Ask them how much they can deadlift. He wants me to go to the gym. Smells like someone died tonight. Who died? Who died? Who died? Who the fuck was in here? Oh, that person. Shit. Shit. How you doing, man? How's it going? Feeling fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. Have a FEMA notice. Here you go. There you go. Who else? Thought it might have been him, but he's alright. Joe Rogan. He's about as funny as Joe Rogan. Hello. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I couldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Hello. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. That's Gimli from Lord of the Rings. It might be. The poor crispy man. Poor crispy man got munched. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Alright, well, I'm going into the basement to do some digging. Nobody eat Jimbo Jones. What is... Why would running be an option? The fuck is this? Oh, I can't. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We'd barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that, because we found something else. What did you find? There's a hole. Something going on near it too. A real quiet it never stops. Animals go silent near it, and compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed here. Just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Oh, well, I've got a wee guide in here. That's nice. Oh. No, this is really scary. This is really scary now. Do not like this. Hello. Please. Please don't be freaky creepy. What the fuck? Just be ready to run. What do you mean be ready to run? Why would you say that? What's wrong with you? What do you mean be ready to run? From who? From who? From what? Secret tunnel. Just a wee joke. It's not a wee joke. It's not a wee joke. This is very scary. This is under my house. Fuck. Just be ready to run. Why would you say that? Oh, hello. It's your cell. Right. Well, just... That's lovely. See why we need to run. Do you go to the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Can I, Right, never mind then. Okay. So could I just... Okay, I don't know what we've done. Hello, Sazo. Hello, Celos. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Celos. I guess that's us tonight. Hopefully nobody dies. Right, everybody's dead again. Everybody's dead again. Everybody's dead. They're all dead. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Please, no, I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, blah blah. How you holding up? Right, we're gonna start a new run after this. Oh, I'm fine. I could just be doing with a wash. Could just be doing with a wash, it seems. Hello. Come into my house quick. Come in, come in, come in. That was risky. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. What's happened to you? Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now she's just going to take it all back. What was the point? Who are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it will help. Middle page. One chance out between two worlds. Fire, walk with me. That's a shame. Thank you, but it didn't help. Goodbye. Oh, Ellos Tyler. Ellos, Ellos. I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. Mind if I crash for a bit? Oh. Yeah, come on. Come on in. Come on. Just for the laugh. Just for the laugh. Just fucking get them on. Get them all in. And them all in the house. And let them cannibalize me. No one left. Is this breaking news? FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, distant from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the city-wide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Hey girl, how you doing? It's the Joker, baby. It's the Joker, baby. Hi. You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folk for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know, whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Miss Ma'am from Arkham Knight. That is Miss Ma'am. Test me, help it, make it quick. I don't have time for this. Can I see your eyes? Right, you're alright. You're alright. Green, I know, they're mine. But Murky, you say? I doubt it, mister. Is Murky a thing? Is Murky a thing? Hey, how you doing? What a world. What now? And how do I do that exactly? I'm just, whatever you say. Actually, can I check? I've got 4. Why do I have 4 energy? What does this mean? Do I need to do something in the basement? Jimbo Jones. Trying to figure out. I don't know why I have 4 energy. Could talk to the wee guy, or you think I could go and talk to the wee man in the basement? My little goblin friend. Hello. Here, mate. Back again, huh? You speak quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. The flow of time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You'd better eat something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for I could bring him a jar. Could bring him a wee jar of peaches or something. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looked, sorta, not really I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close, back when the boys were still here. But down there, it's like staring into the abyss, true nothingness. But man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's calling you. Try it, just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look. Just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to hold the other back up. What does that mean? I can't get through here, man. He's talking as if I can come and do this with him, but I can't. I don't know where to go. I do not like tunnels. I do not like this. I do not like this place. This place does not film. Hey, my guy. Do we jump? Do you think we should jump into it? I can't speak to him anymore. Oh no, that's really scary. Jump the chasm! Oh! Ba 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 na ba 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 na ma ba 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 na ba 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 da ba na 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 na. Hello, great shape. Hello. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations! You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. Thank you for the giant emote. Where am I? In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coat, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. What now? A long eternity waits. How wonderful it is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. Right? I'm scared. You're scared. I'm scared. What the fuck do you mean you're scared? So what do we do now? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motive mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. Oh. This is what you wanted, isn't it? We're playing Mothered now.
Go pick some fucking apples. Oh.
Oh, I finally got the frog. I finally got the frog that I wanted from the raid train. I did. Not the raid train, the hype train.
I don't have anything else for you to do. Leave me the fuck alone. Evade this dick, Batman.
So good. Will I be stuck here forever? Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. It's from the poster. But now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Was that like... Did we always get this? Did we always get this ended? That is an interesting end. Beautiful music. I think this is considered good. Considered good? Oh, I see. So we finally got a good ending. Beautiful music. It is very Silent Hill music. The reason we went stir crazy is because this is the first time we've been able to have a smoke since the apocalypse. But now that we have cigarettes back, we're very happy. There's actually a corner shop just down the road from here, thankfully. Wish Mariah was here. I know. Brilliant. Brilliant, that was awesome. So, was that... I don't know if that was the mushroom ending. I just remember, but I don't know if that's just the guy who does the fortune and stuff. I don't know. Because that mushroom guy shows up and then he vanishes. So I'm not 100% sure mushroom is different. How do we get that then? Do we just eat the mushroom and then we just continue? We just continue? I guess. Until I guess he shows up again, maybe? Right, well, we start a new game then. Let's start a new game. Let's start fresh. Right? Let's get into it. Let's get into a new fresh game. From the beginning. We'll go back through this again, so that people who maybe didn't see it last week can see it. You're gonna have to read yourself though. I've already read this. I remember. Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Who we let in? The guy that's like the tinfoil hat guy? That's the person with the wee cat. That's Jimbo Jones. There he is. That's the wee lassie in her garden. Hey Pamster, hello Salos. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. So lovely to see you. We're playing this horrible game tonight where you have to survive the apocalypse, but people keep eating each other. It's quite frightening, actually. Oof. I'm good. Yeah, just chilling. Nice. Nice. Lovely to hear. Right, skip the intro. That's our neighbour. That's our neighbour, by the way. Oh, okay. Let's bring in Big Jim. We've met Big Jim. Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Very true, Big Jim. No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. Very understandable, my man. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come on in, man. What if we just let everybody in this run? What if we just let everybody in? What if every person we encounter, we just let them in? Appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I did that, it's fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody come in. Don't need to hear your story. Don't need to know you're coming in. Come on in. Come on in. Sardine run, let's go. Oh, Maria showed up quickly. Ah. Hello, Maria. Come in. Yes, you're allowed in as well. Anybody else coming tonight? Nope. Nope, let's go. Let's go. Everybody's joining. Plenty of room for everybody. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Now on over to Just a Moment. Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses... Could you imagine that? We have to check people's rectums to see if they're a visitor. I'm going to bed. Good night, friends. Good night, Yasha. Thank you for hanging out with us again. Thank you. I hope you have good sleeps and have a wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you the rest of the week, have a good, wonderful rest of your week. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Yeah, okay. Can we watch the tale again? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4 Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Call 324-193 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Very nice. What's the radio saying? Yes, don't worry. Not my first rodeo. And knob. And for our new program, yes, something. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to Yes I Am a Human Verification Agency and we'll handle the rest. Nice. Don't send any nudie pictures. We don't want your nudes. We don't want your nudes. Don't send in any filth. No filthy pictures, please. Just your teeth. Hello, how you doing, Big Jim? Yes, was there something you wanted? You said you like to talk to people. Why did they throw you out the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Very well said. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Very, very well said, my man. Hello, Maria. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I'm just trying to voice her like Peggy Hill. Okay. Hey. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Can I need to test you. Just need to look at your teeth. What? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Well, those are perfect teeth. Is she always a visitor? Is this part of like... She said she went to the dentist, but you would remember going to the dentist. Kill her. She has Blair Witch stuff. Murder with fire trust. I played Layers of Fear last night. That game was terrifying. I haven't played that game actually. I've heard really good things about it though. I've heard really good things about Layers of Fear, but I haven't played it yet. We played a game called 𝐒𝐰𝐢𝐬𝐷 on Sunday, which was really good. Played some Ghost Exile on Monday, which was also really good. And then for the past 2 Wednesdays, since last Wednesday, we've been playing this game, and it's really good. It's really, really good, and it's like really, it's not really like jump scary or anything, but it's just like you're just always second guessing yourself. It's quite paranoia inducing. Right, so she has a visitor. Right, okay, that's good. Sorry, I just murdered that woman. That's fine. That's fine. I think she seems to always be a visitor, it seems. At least in the past 2 runs, could be wrong. Can I... I'm either checking Big Jim or Maria. Let's check Maria. I need to test you. Let me see your teeth. Right, you've always got lots of teeth. That's not perfect teeth though. That's not right. That's not normal. It's so good, but the terror, yeah. Yeah, I bet. I like the slow burn creepy game. This is like that. This is like that. It's really like, it starts off really simple and then you get a couple of nights in and you're like, oh no, like, oh no, am I gonna survive tonight? Like, what's going on? Like, sometimes you're sure someone's a visitor, you know, they're showing all the signs and then you kill them and then they're not a visitor and you're like, what? It's a lot. It's brilliant though. This game has been brilliant so far. Absolutely loving it. You have too many teeth. The inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? I think you're fine. Because you have too many teeth. Oh, the better to eat you with murder. Murder. No. Well, I can't check Big Jim anymore. We can only hope that Maria is safe. Or Big Jim is being snaffled. Big Jim's getting snaffled. And Big Jim got snaffled last time and it was really sad. It was really sad. Hello, they are much better. I don't trust you because you were a visitor last time. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? She's looking... Your wife has the face of someone who is smelling a rancid fart. It looks putrid. She's looking at you like you are whiffy, my man. And if that's how she looks next to you, I don't know if I want to be next to you. If I'm honest. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Come on in. Everybody's allowed in. Everybody's allowed in. We're letting everybody in. And then I'll gun yous all down. Oh, my man! Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. Please don't be a visitor. You were my best friend last run till the fucking 𝐒𝐿𝐴 took you away. No. Dude, you been seeing how Norway things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Did we not see that last time? The sun's flaring up, it's gonna explode. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? He's talking about fucking Armageddon. Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh. And the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. You have like no idea what's happening, do you? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. The movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in, you. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, they could. If he farted, at least he stayed. My husband will fart at the checkout line in the groceries and then leave and everybody looks at me. It makes me so mad. That's so nasty. That's such a horrible thing to do. That's so nasty. I wish I could say I don't do that to my best friend, but I do. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Come on in. Hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. This is what happens when a gay man dresses a straight man. So true. I don't think anybody died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand a suspect a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Dirt under fingernails, me after working in the garden, literally. Like, what if people just can't wash their hands? Hey, my man. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling. You know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial. Panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. Can I test you? Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Can I see your teeth? Check it. Yeah, they're not perfect teeth. Yeah, you're safe. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beer kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Yeah, no worries, my guy. Just don't be a visitor. I love this guy. Pam, I love this guy. We became like best friends, and then these people came and took him away. They just took him away from me. The run was not the same. The run was not the same since. It was so sad. I was like, no, my only friend in this place. Hello. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own. And, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Can I test you? Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Can I see your teethos? To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Right, definitely not perfect teeth. Would love to test your wife though. You understand how tough things are out here. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased me about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Yeah. I hate that guy too. I do. I just hope Big Jim doesn't die. Hi, how you doing? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Are those green tights? Are you wearing green tights? Flip-flops? And sliders? Listen. Do what works. Do what feels good. Oh, I meant to check the radio. That is a nice shade of green. That is true. Have for that person. Hi. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh yeah, that's the man. That is the man. That is the man we're trying to avoid. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold, but others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Come on, NINAH. Thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. What do you mean ceiling's a bit low? Letting everybody in. Bet she's great at parties. Where did everybody go? Bingo? Hello. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. Don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Where should we open to, everybody? We can open somewhere towards the beginning, open it right in the middle, or open at the end. Where do you think we should open the book? Where do you think we should go? While I'm cleaning my glasses, I'm kind of thinking, I can't remember where we did last time. The end? Thinking the end? You'd make a great magician. Lots of layers to pull stuff from. pulling out rabbits and handkerchiefs from every pocket available. The end? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? No. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how. Yeah, I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Looks like nobody else is coming tonight. Can I can't order. Today is family day. Shout out to the families. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny, I don't know, has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Like, how I don't understand how you can run out of beer in this game. Like, I just don't understand. Somebody died, didn't they? Who died? Right? It's Big Jim. Oh no, it's not Big Jim. No! Who ate him? Who ate him? I finally get my friend back and he's a fucking eating him. He's a fucking ate him. What's wrong with you people? No, he's... Oh no, my pal. Who did that? We can never have him. One of yous has eaten my friend. What? It's fucking one of yous. If only there was a little warmth. I need to test you. Let me see your teeth. Aye. You're a visitor. You know. Sorry you had to see that, Big Jim. She ate my pal in the bathroom. Sorry you had to see that, Big Jim. Very sorry. Big Jim just had to sit there and watch that. Big Jim just had to sit there and watch that. If it helps you, can I see your eyes? Beautiful blue eyes. Beautiful, beautiful. That's lovely. Yeah, you seem alright. Was there anybody else that we didn't test? Was there any... Did we test Big Jim? I think we did. Big Jim, can I test your eyes? Beautiful blue eyes, beautiful blue eyes. Beautiful baby blues. Very nice, right. I can't believe she fucking munched him. I cannot believe she munched him. I am raging. I am raging. I think she's always a visitor. Because she was a visitor last time as well. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few similar groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Do FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment.
We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Took Maria. Took Maria.
Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Ow, I just bit my fucking tongue. Our lust and greed have polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you then? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come on in then. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Yes, I do. I like the idea that visitors come in for pints. I like...
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, seuraavaksi vuorossa...
Ufa porno! Ufa porno! Ellos prawn! Ellos! Ufa porno! Welcome in, Raid. Sorry about the child. That is a jump scare. So sorry about the scary child. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Fang, and tonight we're playing No I'm Not a Human, where we're trying to survive an apocalypse and not be eaten by UFOs that are crawling out of the ground. That's the whole thing. We have to let people in, and then we have to try not to get eaten by the aliens that are hiding amongst the humans. But Silas, how were you enjoying Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Prawn? I haven't played that game, but I have very fond childhood memories of watching people play that game. I have very, very fond. I take the child over the invisible water monsters. That's so fair. Look at this poor child's face. It's so terrifying. But thank you so much for the raid. As always, if you need to raid and run, I know we're in different time zones, so if you gotta raid and run, absolutely do so. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you for coming and seeing us. Lurkies, if you need to go lurkies or whatever, that's also like A-okay. Streaming is very exhausting, so if anyone has to fade into the background, feel no pressure to stay in chat. But if you would like to hang around, we're gonna be here. Hello, Tyrant. Amnesia is a childhood memory? Yeah, for me. I mean, PewDiePie was playing Amnesia, like, I must have been about 12 when I started watching, 12, 11. When I started watching PewDiePie. Playing Amnesia, I think. It's a long time ago. We're getting old. We're getting old. It's a lifetime ago now. That was back before YouTube was monetized. That's how long ago it was. YouTube wasn't even monetized back then. People didn't even make money. Crazy. Crazy to think about now. Crazy. I was 18 when that game came out. Oh, really? Well, I guess there's not that much between us. I would say I was maybe about 12 or 13. So it's very hazy. Thinking back to that period of time is very hazy for me now. But I'm pretty sure I was like, I think early teens, kind of. I'm pretty sure I was like kind of that kind of area. When people, yeah, like early YouTube. Like, when could that have been? That's like before 2010, right? It's crazy. 2010 feels like 2 years ago. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. But this little girl has come to our door and is looking for some help. Let me in. What happened?
My dad, they killed my daddy.
Who did?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Come on in then.
I don't, there's no place for me. That couple's here, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna, there, that's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy.
Well, I'll kick them out and you can come in then. I'll kick them out. They were giving me the freaky creepy anyway. They can...
Oh, hi.
We need this cat. It's fine, I work with people younger than the PS3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that's too much. Now that is it's crazy to think that people that age exist. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what a PlayStation 3 is? Yeah, we have to let Katia in. We have to let her in just for the cat. We're stealing your cat. We've come to take your cat. I'm a tense ball of anxiety from the jump scares. Decompress, prawn. Relax. Release the deep muscular tension. Relax while I fight off these aliens. This little girl's face reminds me of Joey George. You're so right. You're so right. That's so real. So right.
You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell.
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no?
Come on in.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
God, it boggles my mind that kids these days don't remember when cell phones actually had a keypad. Do you know what I was looking at? Do you know what I was looking at last night? So I've got a couple of old Kerrang magazines and Metal Hammer magazines. From I think the Metal Hammer one is from 2009 and the Kerrang one's from 2010. And I was looking through them, and all the phones that, so there's at least in one of the Metal Hammer pages. I don't know if many people read Metal Hammer, but there's a page at the back of Metal Hammer. This is where, so Kerrang was mostly geared towards like teenagers, and then Metal Hammer was more for like adults. So like Metal Hammer would have like a page at the back where it was like things that you could text to get like porn on your phone. Right? Like, or dial a girlfriend type thing, where it was like, for 12 pence, like, you can get texts from hot chicks or whatever. But all the phones in the ads are like brick phones. They're all like Sony Ericssons, where you had to text with the keypad. There's no touch screen. No touch screen on any of these ads. And it's just like when you used to have to like dial like a set of like letters to a certain number so that you could get something, you know? And I was just looking through these old ads in the magazine, and I'm like, it just feels so surreal now. So surreal. And there's people alive now that like, that world just does not exist to them. That, you know what I mean? It's like, it just doesn't exist. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protective measures. Pistache. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Is there another thing on the telly? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. How yous doing? Kitty is here. What more you need? Can I test you? Test me, hi. Yes, be sure of something. Can I see your eyes? And now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Right, you're a visitor. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? This person must always be a visitor. Sorry, Big Jim, you have to see another visitor. Don't like their red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it you do not. Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor Big Idiot. Sorry, Big Jim. That's another person I had to shoot in front of you. While you just sit there and... Right. Hi, how you doing? You's alright? You's alright? Hey! I want my mommy! Can I have a look at you really quick? I just want to see... Well, you won't have hairy armpits anyway. Can I see your eyes? I'm not going to look inside your eyes, I'm just going to look at your eyes. Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. You seem fine, beautiful green eyes. Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. You're alright. You're alright. Jimbo Jones! Jimbo Jones! He's a beautiful boy. I love him. Jimbo Jones. Jimbo Jones, let's fly. I just like to take the cat a walk, you see, look, the sun. Can't look at the sun is evil. No one's actually been munched yet. No one has been munched yet. We do need to... Hello. Hi, how you doing? I'm listening, human, speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religion you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is there directly solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those decent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burnt. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? You're very, very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassal who made their home on Earth and inbred for centuries, and now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. The sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, it. O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the fishes, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Right. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Can I see your teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it, martyrs. You can see that for yourself. This is what I imagine your impression of alpaca would be. That's funny. Right, They're not... They're not perfect teeth, but he's missing teeth. Is that not perfect teeth? Because they look pretty good despite having teeth yanked out. They're very white. They're very straight. He's just missing a couple. What if somebody like decked him? Like that could be perfect teeth. That could be. If it wasn't for the missing ones. What if he removed his own teeth? What if he took a pair of pliers and just yanked his own teeth out? Surely the visitors are a little bit smart. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Right. I've got a feeling that FEMA's gonna be coming tonight. So I'm gonna leave you alone. Don't you be eating anybody in my house. Don't you be eating anybody in my house. Jumbo Jones. I'm gonna phone in for the cat food. 324193. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Can I get 2 tins of cat food, please? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Thank you. Might save soon. I think we're okay. Can I get some food for Jumbo Jones? Right. Hold on. I'm checking something. Hello. Oh my god, look at the time. No way. No way we've been here for 5 hours. No way, that's a lie. That is a lie. Hello?
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Oh no, they've took him! Well, glad it was you, because I was suspicious of you.
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Thanks. Hello?
So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I can't. I'm just doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat.
Listen, you alone?
Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Yee. He's kind of hot though. Hi. Wonderful, the cat's with you.
What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my house? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. What? It is thanks to that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes, you cannot halt it. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio while you listen. What's gonna happen? Can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. Right, so we don't test for 2 days.
Hi, for rest delivery here.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Have a good day, I mean night. Still not used to that.
Thank you. Jimbo Jones, we've got your cat food.
Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in?
Yeah.
What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming.
Who are you?
I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside it.
Handing patients with conditions outside my specialism.
And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals.
Yeah, come on in. I was gonna let you in anyway.
Thank you. I hope I can help someone here.
Is that us for this evening? Nope. Oh, hello. It's Phil Mitchell.
Oi, the whole world's
gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, that is Phil Mitchell. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts?
We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones.
This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. Many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Come on in. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. He's a bit of an arse. So, the guy said not to test people for 2 days, so today's the 5th. What if I just ignore him? What if I go, nah? Nah, no interested. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Everything's on fire. Hello, Jimbo Jones. I keep wanting to call him Jimbo James instead of Jimbo Jones. They're not the same person. Jimbo James is the frog that can only speak Cantonese. Jimbo Jones is the cat. This is dispatch check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties, officer down. This is a 28-8 code 451 requesting burnt team for body disposal. I can get you a car, Tyler. Know where I put them. Acknowledged. Initially code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Hammer. Pull you a card. Let's look at Jimbo Jones. I was thinking the other night, actually, about I was quite usually I don't really think about having children, even in a playful way. Just don't really think about it. But I was thinking about it recently. I think I was reading about something or came across something that kind of triggered the thought, and I was thinking about what names I would actually name a child, because I say that I would name my child Prometheus, But I probably wouldn't, but Prometheus would go hard as a kid's name. And everyone would hate it. And I'd be like, you will respect Prometheus's name. It's my child. They will be called Prometheus or something absurd. But I was actually thinking I would probably actually like maybe call my child Bobby. Like I would have a child called Bobby. Prometheus and Bob. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe have one child called Prometheus, which is really absurd, and then one that's just Bobby after Bobby Hill. I would have a child named after Bobby Hill. Or Hank. I think Hank's a fun name. I feel like a lot of characters in movies are called Hank. Like Hank from Me, Myself, and Irene. Or Hank Hill. Hank the Tank from Old School. I feel like Hank's a great name. Hank's not a name that's used over here. It's a very American name. You never meet people called Hank here. I feel like Hank is a very powerful name. And if I don't have children, it will be in reference to cats. I would love a cat. Maybe like a ginger cat called Hank the Tank. Oh, why are you staring at the wall, sir? Meet the hell. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. Oh, it is English. Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, innit? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things have turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah. But the sheep ruin everything. They throw it on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men, sulking in the dirt, or to come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think a pack is better than society? And you don't? Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why I have that alpha. That's why having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. And alphas don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. I'm gonna give you a FEMA notice, Phil Mitchell. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. This guy is not cool. This guy is not, he does not spark joy. Season changes trigger my migraine. Yeah, I think it's just, I think any sort of change is a lot for humans sometimes, and our brains to adjust to, I think as well. It kind of wrecks the routines. You're intimidated by his alpha prowess. No, I'm the alpha. I'm showing him what's up. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay. Alrighty. Hope everybody's human. I think it maybe, what day is today? Cashier's Day. Shout out to the cashiers of the world. Hey chicken, I want my mommy. How you holding up?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Maybe later. It's been renovated.
Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then. And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right?
I think you should stay here for now.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him.
Right. Right, okay. How are you doing? It's been a wee while since I spoke to you. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoking ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. He seems nice. Someone with a loud ass fucking vehicle outside is causing problems for everybody, it seems. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have a wee swatch of the kombucha. Where's Jimbo Jones? Where's Jimbo? I didn't see Jimbo Jones up there. It's because Jimbo Jones just blends in with the wallpaper. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Have some cat food. There you go. Little cat food for you there, Jimbo Jones. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Yep. So I do need to wait for that guy to save before I can start digging holes. I'm not going to dig a hole this time though. I just thought it'd maybe be nice to waste energy because I can't check. I can check myself actually. Let's go check myself. My eyes. Looking good. Looking good. Eyes look fine, not red, nothing can pin me. Let's check my armpits. Oh. Could be doing with a wash. Fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe that'll help. Yeah, clean up. Have a wash. There we go. So with my hands. Looking good. Clean hands. Clean hands. Is it too soon? I am the mushroom. I'm the mushroom. I keep telling you. Bugger it then. Might have no cigarettes. That sucks. I keep telling you about the mushroom apocalypse that's coming between the mushrooms and the horses. I keep telling people and nobody wants to listen. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive with Energetica. You're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4S Delivery. That's really nice. Anything else on the telly? No? Okay. Horse? Yes, there will be. There will be the great horse apocalypse. As the horse and the mushroom people fight. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send, oh yes? So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it.
Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to each other. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last... well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that my dear boy is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles? The mushroom festival? Oh dear, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and there's a really big fire behind you. Someone set those flats on fire. Turn around. You're talking about the fucking mushroom. That set of flats is on fire. And not a single place will be spared the fun. But the mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Okay. Mushroom Man. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Jesus Christ, they've set fire to everything. Jesus. Don't come to my town. The 6th. Oh, I didn't check the radio, did I? Or did I check the radio? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighborhood city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's all it is for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumours continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the last for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4Rest Foods. Well, let's have a look at these documents then. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruit best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Brilliant. Okay, so today is the 7th, Township Day. This is quite funny because all the buildings are on fire. And that image looks like all the buildings are on fire. Fabulous. Nobody's died. Nobody's died. Oh, but then we did give the cat food. We did give the cat food. Nobody came to visit. Can I talk to you? So, what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? It's kinda hard to say. I think they're just doing their best. Oh, you didn't like that.
A pity. I feel quite the opposite. I worked with them for a while, but I have no reason to trust them, especially after what I saw. I'm now Skeletor. Then I decided to leave the organization. From my own experience, doctors in that organization are kept completely in the dark. Do you really trust an organization that can't even explain where these signs come from or what they mean? After all that, how can you still trust FEMA? I have to admit, I thought better of you. It's not that. But then I don't know. I don't know these guys. Like, I don't know. Have we got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line, shown you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all. Spacious. People drop by often. But the company you keep. You think some of them are visitors? It's not sheep in wolf clothing I'm worried about here, Governor. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them, or they're dead weight, simple as. You want me to throw them out? I'll leave them alone and your authority crumbles, Governor. They'll call you soft. Mercy's just weakness in disguise. You gotta be ruthless. Visitor, bang. Weak, bang. Old, bang. That's how you make them fear you. That's how you lead. I only kill visitors. Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now, puss, and all. Plus and all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson, and the people continued to respect me. Jesus. Yes. Was there something you wanted? You alright? Why'd you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. Nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing? Everything's gonna be okay. And you managed to live with that losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I had got back a couple of minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realised I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. He seems alright. He seems alright. Hello? You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming back. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Then why... What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. That's what I thought. You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. Do we have any snacks in the fridge? No. Got sweet fuck all. We spoke to him, didn't we? Did I speak to you already? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I might feed Jimbo Jones again. I think tomorrow we can go back to looking at people. I'll phone our friend. 388-523. I might be better phoning for kombucha. Hello. Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. I get it. I still miss her. So anyway. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hello. Fucking sack of shit. Let me order something. Yeah, sack. I wonder if you can't order anything while you've got stuff on you. I wonder if you can't order stuff while... Like, say if I've got 2 tins of cat food, I can't just keep 2 tins of cat food. Where is Jimbo Jones? Can I ask, can I feed you again? I wonder if I have to use it all. Jimbo Jones, protect us, please. 324193. There we go. Sorry, I'm having a drink. Oh no. Right, well. Cat's well fed. Cat's well fed, that's all that matters. I think 3 nights need to pass. So he said, I think he said 2 nights though this time, which I thought was interesting. I think he said 2 nights this time. The first time he said 3. I think he said 2 this time because I remember thinking, are you sure it's 2? So he said that on the 5th day, 6th day, 7th. We do have a save right before then anyway. So I'm gonna go and give myself a look over. Time at armpits. Looking good. Oh no, for deliveries. Alright, yeah, that makes sense then. Eyes, check my eyes, looking good. My teeth, my teeth are looking very good. Trying to get your hands on cigarettes though. I think I need to get the cigarettes. Because that guy's gonna start showing up and he's gonna be like, "Geez, you're fucking prove to me you're not a visitor in your own house." As if I'm bothering anybody. Oh my god, Mariah even. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never really been good with talking to people. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Come on in then. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Stop. Enough fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, and this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but... Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me is finding my kids. Alright, come on in then. Finally a moment of rest. Come on. Get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. See, some of them say stuff like that. Some of them say things like, we'll be gone by tomorrow. Does that mean they will be gone by tomorrow? I can't remember. Oh.
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest the boss just couldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. And they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Come on in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your ear for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
What are we gonna do?
They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I won't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Thank you very much. Nobody else. Oh, Jimbo Jones. This run seems to be going a little bit better than anticipated, you know. Hi. Back to bed. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in a web of earwax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inudans. Ew. Do you think that humming that people hear is actually like a visitor thing? Because the guy down in the basement in the tunnel said that he could only hear like a hum. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Hiya. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? I'll be a bit anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Can I test you? I don't know. She already said 2 nights. I'm gonna test you anyway. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Can I see your eyes? Wow! You've got beautiful eyes. But like, I don't know, is the red ring a bad thing? Maybe that's just your eyes. Happy Pride to your eyes, Miss Ma'am. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? Don't want to know. Hiya. Hiya, everybody. Hello. How yous doing? How yous doing? It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Can I test you? Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Can I see your eyes? Right? Very small pupils. Very small. Very small. Like pixels in the snow. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay, you seem alright. How you doing? What drives you now? I believe people can be better, even in the mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life, right there. It's the small things. And every time someone makes the world a little bit better, I know none of this was for nothing. I feel like we're doing quite alright, by the way. I feel like nobody's been, I mean, it may just because I've been feeding the cat. Big gyms lasted 5 days. Feeling any better? My good man, we're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. I don't know, maybe we just float around in space. Nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else, but might be right, of course. But that sounds so sorrowful. For there to be nothing in the end, after all this, nothing but darkness. There won't even be darkness, there will just be nothing. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. I feel like I feel like Big Jim is really hoping for like faith. I really feel like Big Jim is looking for like some serious positivity, and I'm just like, nah, I don't think there's anything. I don't think, it's alright. And he's like, please tell me there's an afterlife, because you're really depressing me. And I'm like, I don't see the problem. But then I don't see a problem with nothingness though. Have we got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? So that the pale visitor doesn't kill me. It's just like having people around. It's really honestly so that the pale visitor doesn't kill me. So you've gathered them all here to save your own arse. You don't sound like no alpha. You sound like a pissing little runt. This pack needs someone strong. If you can't run the pack, I bloody well will. So that's how it is it? You know, I've got iron too, right, plonker? Better put yours down, mate. Let's end this clean. Oh, he was a visitor! He was a visitor! Oh! I never got to check him. The way the wee guy is staring at the corpse. The way the wee guy is just staring at the corpse. I'm the fucking alpha demon. I'm the fucking daddy. Get yourself to fuck them. The wee guy's just staring. He's like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, that was brilliant. Magic. How you doing? It's so goddamn hot. Sorry you had to see that. Big Jim has now seen 3 people die. I have murdered 3 people in front of Big Jim here. Big Jim has not said anything about the 3 people I have. All the visitors are in this room. All the visitors just congregate in this room. What the fuck is going on? Poor Big Jim. No wonder Big Jim's so sad. I'm just murdering people in front of him. It's terrible. I got his ass. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it.
I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all.
Can I check you? I want to test you.
Sure, pal. I got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames.
So he's like, did we check him though? Can I take your? No, because you're very burnt. What would be good? What would be good to check? Did we check his teeth? Yes, he had ears. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, you'll be alright. Catchy. Today is the 8th day. Hospitality day. Hiya. Okay, so I can't have any further conversations with this real lassie. Let's talk to the doctor. You got raging at us because I said I wasn't sure about FEMA. I'm listening. How come you're not still at the quarantine zone? Why do you ask? Are you trying to find out why I don't trust FEMA? Let's start with a hypothesis. Do you believe the visitors are some kind of virus? I don't know. But I don't know what they really are. I mean, it could be a virus. Well, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. It's most likely not the case. Have you ever seen someone who seemed perfectly fine just moments ago suddenly change? Turn into a visitor right before your eyes? Exactly. There's never been a single case like that. You need to understand, FEMA is not in control of this situation. They only pretend they are. What if he's a visitor? You're very anti-FEMA for a doctor. When there's clearly people sick, you're very anti-FEMA. You seem to not like them. FEMA is not in control of the situation. They only pretend they are. It's very tough. It's very tough. Because you could be the enemy trying to throw me off. Put a tinfoil hat on me. They shut down the hospitals, sent everyone to quarantine zones. But for what? Are they helping people? Has anyone ever come out cured? FEMA simply herd people together, locked them away, and now they're free to do whatever they please. Why did you work for FEMA then? I couldn't just sit by and watch people be killed one by one. That's why I joined FEMA, to help those poor souls escape the quarantine zones. I examined them and made my diagnoses and forged documents so they could walk free. What incident? There was an incident in the zone where I was stationed. The sun was coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out, barked at me to turn around. And I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed. Said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I have never been so afraid in my life. In that moment I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what? I don't need treatment. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I actually wanted to end stream an hour ago, but we had a good few rounds of Rivals. Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad Rivals was being kind today. But what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I don't know. That resource collection match lasted half a lifetime. I fucking hate that map. I hate that map and I hate that gameplay. I hate it. I want to throw it every time we get it. I just want to throw it so they can be over with sooner. I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine 𝐒𝐿 would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Do you know what'd be funny? Have a 𝐒𝐿 notice. He's like, I ran away from 𝐒𝐿, and I'm like, on you go back. On you go back. On you go. I think you can just save and exit in this game now. I think, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to get kombucha or cigarettes. I feel like cigarettes would be a good one. Because I feel like that man's going to start showing up soon. Can I have a pack of cigarettes, please? Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go to bed. This is our lady friend, Mariah Carey. Very nice lady. Oh, I meant to listen to the radio. Oh, she's doing that thing again. She's doing that scary thing again. Oh fuck, I gave that guy the notice. The guy that we killed that was a visitor.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence.
How long is all of this gonna take?
We're studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
So what now?
We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
Fine, if it helps.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
No! Mariah Carey's being taken, as well as the doctor. I mean, I knew he was going to go, but not Mariah Carey. No, we were going to survive the apocalypse together. Oh, this is terrible. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't give that fucking visit.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Sorry, what can you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
Do you want to come in or something?
I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe.
But I'm not really buzzing about this.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
Okay.
As it should be, yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants you shelter here.
Oh!
They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be.
You should leave.
Do you think you have a choice? See you later. I'll come back to check on them.
Wait, no! You kicked out my friends? You kicked out my friends for your fucking cultists? What the fuck?
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Oh, nice spot fire. I'll check out after stream. Another Christmas ruined. Another Christmas ruined. Another one. Horrendous.
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long are you planning on this cleaning regime?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
FEMA keep taking people.
They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Alright. Hello. Oh, my delivery! Yes, thank you. My ciggies. Thank you. Can I have a smoke? Can I have a smoke? Cannot smoke. One cigarette! He brought me one cigarette! One cigarette? What are you talking about? One cigarette?
Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
Why are you travelling?
You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out. Every last one.
You want to hunt the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmin.
Come on in.
Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
One cigarette. One. Really? Oh, Mariah Carey's not here anymore. Oh. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Did they really kick out my friends? Oh, right, so they just kicked out the mum and the child. Right, okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Would you want all back? Your home, your family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong. I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than to be eaten up by what we've lost. Right. I think he smoked the other 19 cigarettes as a tip. Since you neglected the tip for a long time, maybe? It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Yeah, have a smoke. What the fuck does that do? Right, the doctor's gone now. Yummy cigarette. Scrummy yummy. Eating it. Oh, I mean they're kind of holding up. Something you wanted. Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could probably hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet's too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Oh man, he's like really depressed.
So goddamn hot.
Why haven't you gone home?
I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while I'm putting out the fires.
It's really sad. Hi, how you doing?
Stay sharp. Any of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid.
Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Are you here then?
Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin.
Aye, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? The tall, pale visitor. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow. You'll hear all about it. Can I just check you? I just want to check your eyes. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some farming and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the time now. Is that... That kind of looks fucked though. The place I was renting as a student had the same cabinet, so I'm getting icky flashbacks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vadim. So sorry. But I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my bare hands. I need to test you again. Can I see your teeth? Aye, right. Look away. What did I call you again? Ah, well, we got him. Sorry you had to see that, Cheryl. Sorry, not Cheryl. What did I... Yeah, it was Cheryl. I called you Cheryl. Sorry you had to see that, Cheryl. We got him, though. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a pro now. I'm a pro. We just have to hope that the FEMA man doesn't come because there's not enough people in the house. Not enough people. I mean, well, no, there's those two guys in there. Let me check myself. Let me make sure that my pits are nice, because if I leave my pits for too long, they get like stank. They get a bit whiffy. Today is the 9th, World Thank You Day. You know, it's going quite good so far. This is a really good run. Doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel terrible, despite the fact that we're letting every single person in. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hint tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Beh, I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life?
Do I know you?
Come on, you really don't remember me? We were...
Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long did you start living here? This house has always been in my family.
Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Do you think I killed somebody and took his house?
Santa's on drugs.
Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please?
Come on in.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go.
No, I will not be racing. I'm just looking out.
You feel that?
Sorry to smash the mic.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilks is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word is it? It is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there aren't at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside inside their bodies now.
Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave. For now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
Not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Ooh. Oh. Who is at the door? You're there, yes. The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you, or her. This happened once before at the very beginning, everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. I'm simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yeah? Something's there beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Are you sure something's really there? I remember it was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you... Remember, jumping won't help you, not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. So, okay, so dig the hole, but don't jump.
Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, thought this place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, people.
Why are you alone?
Who'd want to tag along with me, People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them? Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Now, I never fit in with any one group, so now I'm just slumming it out here alone.
How did you survive alone?
No point lying, I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, kept what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense, man, but since you're living here, I think I could stay a while now. I got stories, seen plenty of stuff out there.
Come on in.
Ooh-wee, time to lay my head down like a natural person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise.
Oh no, we're still one more visitor. It's Michael Jackson again. There he is, the king of pop. Hello, anybody there? I heard footsteps, means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me this time? Huh? I don't get it. Oh no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work keeps piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. Burned out and quit. Come on in. Wow, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. I think, my chickadees, I am hungry. I am hungry. And I didn't have very much before stream, so I think we got a little bit more to this run left, and I think in the game you can actually quit and save, or save and quit. Smells like someone died. Fuck. Right, we're gonna just skip through this because I'm gonna save this and we will continue this. I don't know when. Fuck, Big Jim. Maybe Big Jim killed himself. Just everybody hanging out. Everybody's just hanging about. Everybody's just picking a room. Right, I think we're gonna save and quit. This feels like a really good run. I don't know if Big Jim just... I don't know... We've got so many people in the house. I don't know if Big Jim got munched or if Big Jim killed himself, because Big Jim was very sad. But I think we're gonna leave this here tonight. Save and quit to desktop. Yes. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. But be good to yourselves, be kind to yourselves, get yourself a little treat. Get yourself something nice this weekend. Be good to yourselves. Be good to other people too. And just do something nice for yourself. Have a bath bomb. Go to Lush and buy a $5 bath bomb. $6 bath bomb. Get wild with it. Have a bath if you've got a bath and just sit in it. And just pretend to be a mermaid. Play mermaids with yourself. You can do that. It's very fun.